So 2 down, and now here is Trevor Leahy.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 4 homers so far in this series.
On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Mets. Base is empty, 1 away. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins. On the ground. Runner at third, 2 away. And a foul ball. And misses inside. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside low, 2-1. Just missed.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And there's a foul ball. Lindor on third with 2 out. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
And now the center fielder, Derek Hill. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. 2 outs, base is empty. Tinoco, 29 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. That misses, and that's ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. So they're all loaded up.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. And a touchdown for a hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. Coming home. He's in there. 3-run score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
He was all over that one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was.
Trevor Leahy, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? Tigers, first pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Leahy recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. And that's through there for a strike. And the count even 1-1.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That one catches the corner for a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Thought about third, but back to second safely.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Leahy stands in now and watches strike 1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
4th inning underway. No score. That one missed. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Lined, and that's a base hit. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
There's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Leahy in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Ripped to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Leahy with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Trevor Leahy getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Joe back to work. In the air, right side. And there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Colt Keith. Puts a bunt down. Leahy. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runners at first and second with one gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one is downstairs. 1-0.
With a lay off that pitch down.
That one not close. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Ryan Mountcastle in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Man at first, one away. And that one fouled off. Torres. There's one. Out. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Well, we go bottom 6. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. That's to third, and it stays fair. Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Holton, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. And that's fouled off. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That's to third, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the 9th. At the plate, Parker Meadows.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Sack bunt towards third. Leahy. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Leahy will hit next.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And a base hit. Here comes Alvarez around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Leahy with a fair showing in this win, singled and knocked in a run.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Here's the rookie third baseman, Trevor Leahy.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Leahy recently taking home Player of the Month honors. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Ryan Serven. Ripped to third. Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 up, 1 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Scooble back to work. That one outside. And that is ball 1.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet. Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So 1 out, nobody on. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. And a pitch. On the ground to third. And that one handled. Throw to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back at Comerica Park. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Spencer Torkelson, the next to hit. And here's a slow roller. There's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Leahy played well enough for the win.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Leahy has been a constant. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Fought off foul. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one is back and gone. His 18th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 3-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Green back to work. Leahy, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And that's outside.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. Hard hit right side. In time to Bush. 1 away here in the 5th. So 2 away with nobody on. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. And that one missing low.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a foul ball. Outside low. Now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball popped up. McLean brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning. Leahy had a great showing in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dig.
So digging in, Trevor Leahy. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Leahy matched a homer in his last game. Next pitch is downstairs.
Ball. I got 3-0.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hayes sizing this one up. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Austin Hayes now at the plate. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to Mountcastle, and he has thrown 4. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Ripped to right, base base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hines gets under it. Makes the grab for the second out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Stevenson. Diaz is just 1 strike away.
1-1-1.
Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Now the tag at third. And they got him out to end it. And they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. Leahy with a fair showing in this win.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That to right. Benson sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Ground ball left side. Leahy. No play. That's an infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Leahy in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Runner at first with no. No outs here. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Now one missed. Not even close there. 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind. Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game. And, of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Alvarez through second. And he's got a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Muy bien se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, te imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Muy bien se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, te imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I think one of my favorite things about Nola is his consistency, Boog. I mean, we talk about his strikeout numbers and everything else, but the fact he's able to produce the way he does, start after start, makes him a valuable piece for any team he plays for.
Nola fires. Line drive. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they push across one run, one hit, no errors, no one left. One out, bases empty. Foul ball there.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010? And the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
Bases empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. The pitch. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. On to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Still only one out here in the inning. And a big swing and a miss. Chris, you look at it. These are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. To third. Leahy. Slings it across, and Castellanos is out. So up next, Trevor Leahy. 1 for 3. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-1. Leahy kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today.
Trevor Leahy, such an exciting player, already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia. Trevor Leahy digs in now.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Ripped on the ground to second. Stott over to first in time. And that is that. 2. 1 out, bases empty. Here's a high chopper. Boom. Throws on to first. And there's 2 down. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now it's JT Realmuto. Rolled over to third. Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Bases loaded. 2 down.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Not close with that one. And the count now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Stott over to first in time. They limit the. So 2 down. Next to hit, Trevor Leahy. 0 for 3 in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at-bat.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
Line to left. And foul ball.
Strom is a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of him. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
Strike two. Man at first, one away. That one missed.
1 and 2.
That one outside. And the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Count full.
And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Strom is just one strike away. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Ronnie Mauricio now. On the ground to the left. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies even up this 4-game series in a game apiece. Leahy get that hitting streak going. Single to draw a walk in this one.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Trevor Leahy, such an exciting player, already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this. So 2 down the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Swing and a pop-up. Turner should have it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. JT Realmuto steps in. One down, base is empty. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Wheeler back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these Mets just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He made him pay for that one. His 19th home run of the year. And we are starting over. It's 2-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. So a job. 1 out, base is empty. Here's JT Realmuto. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now, Trevor Leahy. Outside with a breaking ball. Strom, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that one pulled foul. That misses. 2-1. Way high. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab on the run. 1 down. Leahy added 1 more to that hitting streak. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Trevor Leahy. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. He swings and fouls 1 off.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. This is Bryson Stott. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That's to third. Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Nicely done for the out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Leahy with a homer in his last game. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. 1 for 3. Abel, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Yeah. And here comes Alec Boehm. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Schwarber around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a run. Leahy extended the hitting streak in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got...
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers can around against the papers. While I was jumping like the Lakers. I brought land with acres, you papers. I went back in the day with a the call you a moolie. treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the booth, yeah.
Trevor Leahy, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect. So up next for New York, Trevor Leahy.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Has a chance to make it a 15-game hitting streak in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Ground ball, left side. Throws across the diamond, and there are 2 outs. Bases juiced, no outs. Out towards right center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. On the ground to third, Leahy. To first, and the leadoff hitter retired in. The fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Runner at first with no outs here. Back to the mound. It hit him. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Base is empty with 2 away. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. Headed towards the corner. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch in foul ground. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs. Get deeper in the count. Try to climb the ladder.
Here's a rocket out to left. And the inning is over. 2 left. Leahy strung that hitting streak out for another game. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire.
Trevor Leahy has been on. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Leahy now at the plate.
He's done a great job making contact recently. 15 straight games with a knock. This guy's red hot.
Swing and a miss as he was late. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging and heading for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now. Back to the top of the order now. Luis Arraez stands in. To third, Leahy. Fires to first in time. Runners at first and second with one gone. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
That one hit to right. Garcia hauls it in, and there's two away. So two down. Justin Foscue stepping in for the Rangers. That's to third, Leahy. Tosses across to first, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now Trevor Leahy. Spores back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Not even close there. And a count 2-1. And that one upstairs. Gets under and pops it up. Arraez nabs it. One down. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
To the right side, Foscue. Throw to first in time. So a man at first. Kyle Higashioka getting ready to hit. This could end it. Hard liner. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets strand the tying run on base to win it. Leahy did not have a banner. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wyatt Langford digs in now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Arraez coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Runner on at first with one gone. And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. And that's fouled off. Leahy getting to start at the hot corner, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Young to second, there's one, and that's 2. 3 runs. Back here at Citi Field, top half of the third inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Wyatt Langford. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. Malley back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking with it.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. To the plate, and he's out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Man at first, one away. Fought off foul. Alvarez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Seager fires over to first. Got the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Base is empty, 1 away. So next to hit for Texas, Evan Carter. 1 down, base is empty. That's to third, Leahy. Throw to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
1 out, base is empty. So up next for New York, Trevor Leahy. And that skips into dirt. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Leahy with an okay game of the win.
Oh, Booth, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still.
Trevor Leahy getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First and second, 2 outs. Leahy getting ready to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And the pitch. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. First and second, 2 down. Up the middle, Garcia. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs. Back to the top of the lineup, Ahmed Rosario, the next up for the Padres. 2 on, 2 outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Rtts around third. He'll score easily. The tag at third, and he's out. They limit the damage here. So they pick up 1 out, bases empty. King was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. And that is out of play.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Line drive. That's a hit. And they had their first hit since the first inning. Back here at Citi Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now here is Luis Garcia. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it. Tough play. But no chance. That's an infield single. 2 out, space is empty.
Ball, that's out.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. 2 outs. Outside. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
What a stop. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's your 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the...
Leahy did well enough for them despite the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win.
Here's Jack Peterson. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
That's to third, Rosario. Over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Queens, Nico Goodrum up here. And he lays down a bunt. Leahy. On to first. One up, one down.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game. Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So bases all loaded up. Now at the plate, Elias Diaz. Kicks and deals. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw. The tag, and he's out. One down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. On the ground. And it gets by him.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different.
And a base hit on a line. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Polanco makes the grab for the second out.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And he deals. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Polanco coming around third. He'll score to third. Tag, got him. Bogart's into second. Man at first, one away. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Popped up. Makes a nice running catch. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
To third, Leahy. The throw to first, and that is that. So 2 down, and now Trevor Leahy, 1 for 3. Fastball is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
There's a swing and a drive. Tatis going back on this one. And he goes airborne to make the catch.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip, I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chilling at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blasting. They started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. Alright, I'ma try to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did, but I still see I can't handle this pressure for. And if you ask me, stress is a. My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now I'm cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me while I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remembered my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad's scrapping to help me when my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. And this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. Then he told me not to ask him again, cause I know don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, don't nobody wanna, I don't nobody wanna, I don't nobody wanna dance slow in the check it. Don't nobody wanna, don't nobody, anybody, you. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your,
Trevor Leahy, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Here's the rookie third baseman, Trevor Leahy.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Tosses to first, and that ends the inning. First and second here, no outs.
Hitter's got some good opposite. Field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
On the ground, 2 ball. Yepes toss to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. 1 out and a runner at second. Checks. But he went too far. 0-1.
0-1.
The tying run at the plate. And that one moves his feet. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Tying run at the plate. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Going back. Way back there and gone.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Two-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. That's inside.
No strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball. The Mets down to their final strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Leahy was outstanding in this. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Trevor Leahy getting locked in. And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. On the ground to third. What a stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Back here in Queens, here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Leahy launched a homer in his most recent game. Gray with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Gray back to work. And a foul ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Garrett. Takes the play, and there's one down. Runner at first with no outs here. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Garrett on the move, racing back. And it bangs off the wall. And that's a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
One out, bases full.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Fought off foul. Leahy matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through it for the K. Nice job behind the plate there.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Wood sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 1 out, base is empty. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lopez, 32 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2011. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Relay throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Really important at bat coming up now.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. And it's now 5-4. Leahy with a nice showing despite the loss.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Back here at Citi Field, bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first, and quickly one away in the second. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Parker back to work. That one hit to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy, 1 for 3. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
In the air out towards right center. Young on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Leahy did well enough for them despite the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense.
Here come the boogeyman. We doing the can run the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam band. Sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. You're the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guarantee to win in no rat race. Speeding them all, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My pace, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain or I'm a game to keep it the fame. With the one paid, with the book, never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Just go faster. You won't be watching those feelings. I only go backwards. Got patterns when you escape this. Eyes wide shut, so I'm giving with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling gold with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself now I'm on with the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Ponies and ponies.
Trevor Leahy, fresh off an incredible series. So bases all loaded up. Leahy getting ready to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That's towards center. Alcantara sizing this one up. And that's the third out. Mets leave him loaded. 2 outs, base is empty. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. In the air, left field. Hat drops steps, heads back on it. And that is that. And next for the Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. In there, he's safe. Now the tag is second, and he's out, trying for two. But they do grab the lead. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Ground ball, left side. Out number 3. Nothing doing. Leahy had a rough go of it in the loss.
Not too much to lift his mood right now.
Trevor Leahy has been a constant force at the plate this season. So runner at second, 2 down. Leahy digs in now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Ball one, no strikes. Soto at second with 2 down. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson fires over to first. That ends the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's out to center field. Alcantara squeezes it, and that is that. 2 outs, bases are full. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Two outs. And that one fouled off. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And that one is lifted in the air. Alcantara snags it on the run. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 2 and the Cubs 1. First and second, 1 out. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. 3-2. They take the lead. The tag at third, and he's out. And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. 0 for 3 in this one. And right back to the mound. Tosses the first. That ends the frame. So here's Kyle Tucker now. The 1-1. And that one finds its way through. Horner flies around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base pass.
Leahy with a forgettable. Back here at Wrigley Field, now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Tayo back to work. And there's a ball. Tyone with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And another ball.
3-0.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Has room, and he makes the catch. 1 out, runner at second. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time. 1 out, base is empty.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Alcantara sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Up and in, ball 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
This one in the dirt. And here it comes. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Grounds one to short. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Leahy had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy.
When I first met you, baby, everything I wasn't really bad, no. The shade on your blue eyes around him. How could I?
Trevor Leahy has been making waves with his impressive 2 on, 1 out. And now for the Marlins, Davison De Los Santos. Smash to the left side. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there.
Trevor Leahy now at the plate. First pitch misses. Leahy batting 6th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2024. Up the middle, and it's in there. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Swing and a ground ball. Wide throw, and it gets away. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Man at first, 1 away. hit in the air, center field. Sasaki under it. Makes the catch for the out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Beozo back to work. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Over to first, and a quick out, number one. Leahy in the box now, takes strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. To short, could be two. The flip, there's one. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, Graham Pauley. On the ground. And it stays fair. First and second, one out. Leahy, the next to hit.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm. As you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some depth.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and they've tied it again. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base. Leahy. It's an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average.
Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Yeah, that's fouled off. Thomas White, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Here comes a pitch. That one's upstairs, ball one. That's too low. 2-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Sasaki puts it away for the out. One down. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. White back to work. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And now it's going to be Javier Sanoja. And he lays one down the left side. Leahy. Off balance speed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. 2 outs, base is empty. That one missed. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. And that is that. And the Mets go down. Leahy had a game to forget in the loss. I don't want to
Beat up the block and the gun on my press of the button. I open the room.
So up next for New York, Trevor Leahy.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Cerna. Over to first. Great pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Heriberto Hernandez. To third. Tosses across to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. 1 out, base is empty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Up the middle, Lombard. Slings to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. Hit weakly on the ground. Sends it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Man at first, 1 away. Fought off foul. Tinoco in his 3rd season, 29 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
This one popped up. Lombard makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down. Leahy did not have a banner showing in this one.
Oh, Boog.
find a way out that super dark place where all that guys got left. What's up? That's it.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Leahy now at the plate. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here on opening day. Fought off foul. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Castellanos makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. The pitch. On the ground to third. Leahy. Fires across the diamond. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Nobody out. Runner at first. Late on that fastball.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And it's filled up. Runner at first with no outs here. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Winker hurries it back in. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. To the right side. Stott over to first in time. One away here in the fifth. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Castellanos will hit next. Man at second. Hard hit to third. And Castellanos is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, center field. Marsh settles underneath it. Two away. Man at first with one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Marsh. And a sac bunt here. Leahy. Fires to second for one. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never. Growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Leahy played well enough for the win. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's
Here's Harper now. Marsh. The lead runner out at second. Boom. At first with no outs. This to third. Leahy. Off balance feet. There's one. On to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Sanchez back to work. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Leahy getting to start at the hot corner in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Well struck left field. Hilliard moving back for it. Hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first one.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're level. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we're starting over. It's 4-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
One down, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. To third, Leahy. Slings to second, on a Mountcastle. It's a double play.
Poetry in motion.
Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. That's hard hit on the line. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Ground ball left side. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
Leahy was a real bright spot despite the loss. And 3 hits, 2 of them home. Trevor Leahy, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. And first offering is fouled off. Grounder, that's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. In the air, out towards left center. Marsh snags it, and that is that. Back to the top of the lineup. This is Bryson Stott. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play. Leave a couple, but they still lead it 2-1. One out, base is empty. And there's a base hit to left. Around first, digging for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Here's Trey Turner. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Laser, base hit. Winker hurries it back in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Leahy did well despite the... Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the New York Mets. Leahy. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Now here is Trevor Leahy. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Ripped to third. Zips it to first, and there's 2 away. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
The throw to first. That's it out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Jake McCarthy. To third. Boots it. Still able to fire over. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one wrapped foul. Now the 0-1. This one smoked out to left. Gurriel handles the chance. 2 down. Leahy with a forgettable showing in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour.
So 2 down. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 out, bases empty. That one is absolutely belted way back there. Absolutely hammered it to left center. A gigantic blast. 3rd home run of the season. It's 5-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Get up, ball. Get up, ball.
Line drive, caught.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy on the move. Takes it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the end.
Leahy did well despite the loss. Only 1 hit. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Rip towards 3rd. Here's Marte for 1. On to 1st, double play, and that's the inning. 1 out, bases empty. That one ripped. And that is gone. His 2nd homer this series, and they close the gap. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me.
Sends it to 1st. That ends the inning. Man at 1st, Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. He's already homered here in this one. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. And he goes airborne to make the catch.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play. And it's
Leahy made a big contribution despite the loss. 2 hits, including.
What up, y'all? Yeah, soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Y'all ain't know. I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that 1st and 15. And this one right here, I take it, this one right here. To all my homies out
Trevor Leahy, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this? Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. 2 hits yesterday. 1 was a home run. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Has this one sized up? And there's one down. Man at first, one away. That one is absolutely belted. And gone! And they add on. It's 3-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the types that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Squeezes it. Runner tags at 2nd, and he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. Fought off foul. Two outs. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. Get out of town. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 12-0. Singy, the ball is... Trevor Leahy went yard 3 times. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Leahy now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Into the 2nd deck it goes. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
They limit the damage here. So 2 runs. 1 out, bases empty. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at 1st.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at 2nd with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Leahy was outstanding in this. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. One down, base is empty. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one fouled off. Leahy went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And first offering is fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. That's his 5th homer of the series. It's 4-2. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
First and second, no outs. Here is Chris Bryant. Slow roller to third. Leahy. To Mauricio for one, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-2. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. He's already homered twice. The last one back in the 5th.
It seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Leahy had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them. Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., the show has an NL East matchup. It's the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Trevor. So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Hard hit left side. Acuna has it for 1, and that's 2. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. Leahy had a great showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them. Trevor Leahy with an first and second, 1 out. Leahy digs in now. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that's ripped for a base hit. Vientos rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. One down. And now it's Kyle Isbell. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. 2 gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Boz back to work. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. See you later. His second home run of the series. It's 3-2. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this guy think he is? Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
Leahy was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 homers on the day. Trevor Leahy, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So bases all loaded up. Leahy getting ready to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double as they score a pair on the play.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Line drive, hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's to third. Gets to it with a slide. There's one.
That's an out.
A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Leahy with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
This to third. House sends it across to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And he lays one down the left side. Throw on to Freeman. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So up next, Trevor Leahy.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
To short, could be 2. Over to Lopez, 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Runner around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's now 5-4.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Leahy really stood out in this win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos.
Yeah, grab a partner, join
And welcome. So 2 down, and next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy.
Really strong hitting performance recently. 15 hits over the last 5 games for him. What a run.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Leahy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Now this is in the air down the line. Laureano settles under it, makes the grab, and that'll do it. Mets strand 1. They're down. 1 out and a runner at second. And ball 1.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
And that misses. 2-0.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Swung on, belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Alvarez crosses the plate. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
No outs. Runner at first. Ramon Laureano digs in now. Ground ball left side. Dive, and he's got it. Over to first, and they get the out. Wow, Singy, he showed off great reaction time and arm strength on that play. We need to take another look at it.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. I mean, the StatCast numbers are absolutely impressive, but that's one of those plays I appreciate more with the naked eye. The reflexes, top-notch, and this guy's a magician with the glove.
Runner at first with no outs here. And a base hit on a line. Alvarez through second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Leahy in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Gone. He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year. It's 5-4.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
1-1-1.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Through 8 full, it's the Pirates 5 and the Mets 4. Leahy had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Trevor Leahy, ready to put on a show, playing as the lead. Trevor Leahy, now at the plate, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Leahy, in his 2nd season, 22 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's outside, and it's 3-0. And there's a strike. That one ripped.
Get out, ball, get out.
And it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nobody out, runner at first. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
First and second, 2 down. Just missed. Leahy launched a homer in his most recent game. That one off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. Safe at third as he swims around the tag. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
One of the rarest feats in baseball and history made here today. Huge congrats to him.
And we maybe only see this once or twice a year in the majors. It takes a hot bat, a little bit of luck, and, of course, a lot of talent. Special to be a part of it, even as broadcasters up here in the booth.
Leahy at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's 1 down. Leahy had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer. Trevor Leahy, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going? Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And there's a ball. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom. 2nd and 3rd, 2 down.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but, you know, this at-bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 left for the Mets. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in, and the warning track. Here's the 3rd baseman, Trevor Leahy. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd. Man at first, Willie Castro, the next Pirate to hit. Diaz is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Leahy kept that hitting streak going. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me kickers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the papers. While I run shots and jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants, your papers. I run back in the day with a never papers. The car you won't really treat you like a rapist. Yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop my chip on the booth, yeah. It's the truth, professional for you in the street. The body shots, take your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock, the body. We talked about we should have called it truth. Shout to all my that be waiting to make it walk. Ain't let loose, chill, man, chill.
Trevor Leahy. Ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scout.
Hard hit left side. Slinging it to first in time.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
There's a strike.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a bouncer. Machado zips it to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
There's one, and that's two. All set for the top of the sixth. Stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. That's to third, Leahy. Machado is out. And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. 1 for 3. Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Leahy strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily.
Trevor Leahy ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Diego. So digging in, Trevor Leahy.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Machado fires to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rtts pulls it in for the out. Go ahead run on base. Here comes Real Muto. Man at second. It's in and out of his glove. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Leahy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is down low. 1 out, bases empty. Fought off foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Leahy, the next to hit. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Alvarez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Rocketed out towards right center. This one could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there coming.
Leahy added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Didn't light the world on fire.
Trevor Leahy with an incredible. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. 1 up, 1 down. Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one opts against the fence. Around first and hustling for second. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Vasquez back to work. Outside.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And there's 1 away.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And first offering is fouled off. Vientos off of first with 2 away. That one ripped. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Coming home. The relay throw. And they tag him out. Bases loaded, nobody out. Joe getting ready to hit. So the tying run at second. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
First and second, 1 out. Leahy now at the plate. That's outside. Ball 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone. Straight into the visitor's bullpen. That one felt good. It's 8-7. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
So bases loaded with one away. And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Ripped to third. To second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Winning run stands at second.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Garcia. Off balance feed, there's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Man at second. Ripped towards third. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Brandon Nimmo. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, racing back. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now it's Mark Vientos. Brito is just 1 strike away. To the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Leahy. Certainly not the reason they lost this game. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Trevor Leahy, ready to go. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. 3 hits and a loss last night. Ball 1 there. And the slider just misses.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Inside, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that's through there for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll circle the bases. His second homer of this series, and now they're out front. It's 3-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. He knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next, Jackson Merrill. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with the bare hand over to first. And they get the out.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Goes to second for 1. To first, double play. And it goes 1-6-3.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Trevor Leahy.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Cronenworth takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Rips that one to right. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Peterson makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Brandon Nimmo. One away, the winning run at second. In the air, right field, Tatis moving under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Safe at third, and the winning run is on the doorstep.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So digging in, Jackson Merrill. And the righty deals. To third, Leahy. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away. Back here at Citi Field. We're in extras here. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. He's already homered in this game.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Ball 1, no strikes. And that is out of play. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. Another homer. And the Mets break through to win it in 13.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
A 7.
See, we really want us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge.
Trevor Leahy has been on fire lately. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab, and there's 1 down. So 2 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And he deals. Ground ball left side. And that one handled. Throws to first. Third out. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. In the air. Out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. So the batting order turns over. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris the second. To third. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 1 out, base is empty. Fastball is outside. That's inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 down. We go to the 8th. Now it's going to be Jarred Kelenic. That's to third, Leahy. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Hard hit, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So 2 down, and now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. They're down to their final strike.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. And what a play! Ball game. Leahy managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Not one to put on the personal highlight.
Trevor Leahy with an incredible. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy.
Yeah, I do. I do it all. We ain't talking money. We ain't talking. It's the game. Yeah, I'm bossing. We ain't talking money. We ain't talking. I gotta eat. It's the crash.
Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force, and that'll do it. So digging in, Michael Harris the second. That's to third. Gets it to first, and there's 2 away. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Strider back to work. Ripped to short. Bichette whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Late. Measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Line drive, base hit. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Back here in Queens, now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
1-1-1.
Hard hit to third. Throw on to Freeman, and Acuna retired.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
There's a swing and a drive. That's long gone. He crushes that one to center field, and they add on. It's 7-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Leahy really stood out in this win.
Oh, but we can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got
Trevor Leahy getting ready. He's on an... Here's Orlando Arcia. The 0-1. Hot shot to third. Throws to first in time. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the 2nd. Now the 3rd baseman, Trevor Leahy.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Valdez back to work. Leahy went deep in his most recent game.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. So bases loaded with 1 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Glove side, but it gets through. 1 runs in, still manages a throw. The tag, and he's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Trevor Leahy. Valdez back to work. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here comes Austin Riley. On the ground to the left. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. 1 out, base is empty. Leahy with a homer in his last game. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. 1 for 3. And that one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Austin Riley at the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Heading for the plate. He'll score. The tag at third, and he's out. One out. Runner at second. Leahy now at the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That one in triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
0-2 now. Stays alive. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Leahy extended the hitting streak in this one. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay.
Trevor Leahy getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Cabrera back to work. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Sanchez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Bases juiced, no outs. That's hard hit on the line. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
1 out, bases empty. Hit hard, base hit. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Outside with a breaking ball. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
In the air out to center. Got it. Nice grab. One up, one down. Leahy kept that hitting streak going. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Here come the boogeyman. We doing the can. Run the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls in the... Cause I need all the things that's in the damn. Cause I need. You're the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Right from the fast lane, guarantee to win in no rap race. Speeding them all, I'm stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank. Sucking on my tailplate. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain all of my game. The deeper the fame, with the one paid, with the never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself up. Now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Ponies and cronies want me to turn the bands on me. Get my love with paper or plastic. Just need to touch it. It's fantastic. This is classic. Practice my little gymnastics. Keep the blast hits from the pocket Jurassic.
Trevor Leahy getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. And we're back. Top of the second, and stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Ryan Weathers will get back to work. Swings through that one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Sanchez gets under it. And there's one down. Leahy getting to start at the hot corner, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. Vientos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Smoked on the ground a second. They take the force out, and that is the inning. First pitch misses. Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-0.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. So 2 away with nobody on. So up next for New York, Trevor Leahy. Popped up. Bazana. And that'll do it. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. But they're on top by a count of 6-0. And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. First pitch just misses. Base knock center field. And now 2 aboard. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but
Trevor Leahy with a remarkable run of late. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Extended the hit streak to 20 games the last time out.
Meyer, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. Got him.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get...
Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Meyer back to work. Ball one there. Meyer with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And the right-hander deals. That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Gone.
Oh, that That one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Ground ball left side. Oh, nice play. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Down to third baseman, Trevor Leahy. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped right center field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
This could end it. And a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Late. The next to hit takes ball one. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's in there. That's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Rip to third. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Leahy certainly not the
When I first met you, baby, everything I knew wasn't any brighter than a shade of blue eyes around him, pocket eyes,
Trevor Leahy getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. So bases all loaded up. And next is the designated hitter, Jordan Walker. Hot shot to third. They get the force. That ends the inning. And they limit Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. Leahy went deep in his most recent game. That one at 95, missed up
Ball
top.
one, no strike.
Ball one. 2 out, space is empty. Tap foul at the plate. And that
Ball
misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Drilled in the air out towards right center. DeLuca gets under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. And a bunt towards third. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Going, gone. A solo shot. It's 4-4. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Swing and a ground ball. And that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Nolan Gorman. On the ground. 1 up, 1 down. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball, right field. Nootbaar sizes this one up. And there's 1 away. Two on, 1 out. Leahy, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swung on, belted. DeLuca on the move. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double as a run scores on the play.
That's a bittersweet moment right there. This game could easily be tied up right now, but they'll need to stay focused on the positives. And they have 2 runners in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Brandon Nimmo. The Mets down to their final strike. To the right side, Gorman. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Leahy. Trevor Leahy ready to go in this. Trevor Leahy now at the plate. First pitch misses. Leahy with a homer in his last game. 2 out, space is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball. Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. 1 runs in. In there safely. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Relay to third. He's in there.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's Nolan Arenado. The 0-2. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Freeman, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Trevor Leahy. Thompson back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Nootbaar moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Stays alive.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Vientos, the lead runner, out at second. Alvarez at first with no outs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Contreras under it, and he's got it. And there's 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Leahy strung that hitting streak out for another game. Trevor Leahy ready to put up. First and second. One out. And now Nolan Gorman. Slides, but it gets by him. Headed for the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Trevor Leahy, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 out, space is empty. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they. So now it's Nolan Arenado. On the ground to third, Leahy. Off balance throw in time. That ends. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now Trevor Leahy. Hence back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a foul out of play. Grounded to Gorman. One away here in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ground ball left side. And they get Arenado for the out. New inning getting started. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Nabs it, one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
This to third. Throw on to Freeman, and a quick out, number one. So two down. So up next for New York, Trevor Leahy. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. First pitch is in the dirt. There's the strike at the knees. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Leahy is just one strike away. That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. Line drive, base hit right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Leahy managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
He's going to be a driver for their offense.
If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep in the middle of an ocean. You don't ever find me ocean, she don't ever find me. I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep in the middle of an ocean. You don't ever find me ocean, she don't ever find me. I'm a magnet, baby, know it's a fact. Los Angeles in my lap, my belly still in the trap. I really be spitting bars, got you looking my rap. I'm hanging out with the stars, they can't relax, even in these foreign cars. I'm rolling around
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Mets. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. He was late there, strike one.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. And it skips into there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Outside with a breaking ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We go on to inning number 2. It's the Mets 4. So the batting order turns over. This is Bryson Stott. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Freeman. Out number 3. So they strand a. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Alvarez on third with 2 out. Swing at a ground ball. Turner with the throw to first. They limit the damage here. 1 out, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Ranging back. That one is gone. He hammers one out to right. His 22nd homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 11-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak.
Into the outfield, base hit, and that extends the inning. Leahy had a sensational showing in the win. 2 hits, including that. Trevor Leahy with an incredible season so far, riding a 20. Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Fouled off left side. Sanchez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that.
Boom. Throws on to first, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Mets 2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Clips the corner. 0-1. And ball one.
2 strikes.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Hit in the air, center field. 2 down. Here's Bryce Harper. This to third. Throws to second for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. 1 out, base is empty. That misses. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
Leahy with a homer in his last game. So 2 balls and no strikes. On the ground, and that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit on the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Fires to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to...
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Mets go down quickly. Leahy had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, at least they got the win, Boo. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Trevor Leahy, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the so bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the Phillies catcher, Rafael Marchand. To third. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. And he's out, trying for 2. 1 down. And now Trevor Leahy. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And singing, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. One down, base is empty. Ripped into right field, base hit. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. That's to third. Throw on to Freeman, and that is the inning. Offense held in check there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom four. Now here is Trevor Leahy. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Fought off foul. Ball to strike. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Turner with the throw to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Now here is Trevor Leahy. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Marchand brings it in, 2 away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Here's a 1-2. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So a man at first. Francisco Alvarez digs in now. Tapped up the first base side, steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Leahy had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood.
Trevor Leahy ready to go in this one. This breakout. So bases all loaded up. And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. picks. Back to work. Fought off foul. Leahy recently taking home Player of the Month honors. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Wisely hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Here comes Alvarez around third. He'll score easily. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Out on the drop. Third strike. 2 gone.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Throws to first in time, and that is the Leahy had a decent showing in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but
Trevor Leahy ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
So up next, Trevor Leahy. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swings through the sweeper.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Squirts away a little bit. Ozuna, the lead runner, out at second. Vientos at first. 2 out of the inning. Two now. And that one gets past the catcher. Safe there, and we got runners at second and third with 2 away. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Here comes a pitch. Hot shot to third. Leahy over to second. Double play. What a clean killing. Back here in Queens, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Trevor Leahy. Ray back to work. That one fouled off. Ray, the former Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's too high.
Full count.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And after grinding through that at-bat, he gets the best of him.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Late. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at-bat.
That's down and in. One out, base is empty. That one missed. And now it's filled up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
And that is out of play. And takes low for ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ball 2.
Ozuna, the runner at third. Vientos at first. One gone. Line drive. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days when guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Leahy with a fair showing in this win. Trevor Leahy ready to put on a show, playing first and second, 2 outs. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. That's to third. What a stop. The throw. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Back here at Citi Field, and here is Trevor Leahy. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch.
Slinging it to first in time. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Savali back to work. In the air, center field. Bishop in position. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. One out, bases empty. And that one fouled off. Bases empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Good job to fight that one off. And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2. And there's a ball.
Full count.
To the right side, Naylor. Handles, throws to first. And there are 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Leahy getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Walker is just 1 strike away. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Leahy had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player.
Trevor Leahy ready to go in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Trevor Leahy. Whitlock back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Man at first, one away. And that's in there at the knees.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
That one not close. And it's 1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Hard hit to third. Throw on to Freeman. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul ball there. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Out, number 2. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Strom, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Out to short, Volpe. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Leahy had a rough go of it in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything.
Trevor Leahy getting ready. So 2 down, Trevor Leahy up now for the Mets. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, this isn't someone pitchers want to see right now. He's seeing the ball so well. He's squaring it off, and most importantly, he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Just off the inside edge.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Sliced hard but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Drilled out towards left center field. Bellinger makes the grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And there's a strike. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me, back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 2 outs. On the ground to the left. Whips it across, and Bellinger is out. And next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
This one in the air. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the first 2 games of this series. Leahy. Trevor Leahy ready to go. Now the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Second inning here, no score.
Okay.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first. And he is thrown. Back now with the Subway Series. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That one down the line. To first. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Cole back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table.
Slides, but it gets by him. Coming home. Judge scores. Now to tag at third, and they got it. To second now, but he's safe as a run scores. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. The other way, could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. And safe at second. He beats it.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a crucial opportunity.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah, you keep me.
Trevor Leahy ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate. One down. Mike Tauchman getting ready to hit. And here it comes. On the ground to the left, Leahy. And he's safe at first. Runner at first with 2 away. Down the third baseman, Trevor Leahy.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
First pitch, not close. Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one not close. Now 2-0. Two outs.
Ball 3.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Already 8 runs across this inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that'll do it. Here's Mike Tauchman. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. Out. Tauchman is gone. First and second, 2 down. And the slider just misses. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one's back there. Out of here. His 23rd of the year. It's 11-3.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hauls it in to end the inning. 3 runs. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
Leahy. Really? Trevor Leahy with an incredible. So 2 down, and next for the Mets, Trevor Leahy. Popped up. Vaughn corrals it, and that is that. Mets go down quickly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Bangs off the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blast.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
That was going to be a tough play with the speed going down the line and the ball not hit very hard, but I think a clean play still gets him. He might have tried to rush to get that throw off, knowing he didn't have much time to work with.
Leahy at the plate and takes high there.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And gone. His second homer of this series. It's 6-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Ground ball, left side. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number one. Leahy had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance. Trevor Leahy with an incredible 2 on 1 out. Leahy now at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And downstairs.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1.
That's to third, to second, that's 1, and that's 2. So runner at second, 2 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Colson Montgomery. On the ground to third, Leahy. Tosses to first, and the inning is. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Matthews back to work. Called strike right there. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
1 out, base is empty. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. This to third. Throws to first in time. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Leahy. Just missed. Leahy matched a homer in his last game. Out to center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Leahy, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's the 3rd out. Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder. Looking to get the tying run on base. This to third, Leahy. Throws across the diamond, 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down. Gabriel Arias will hit next. Tapped softly on the ground. On to first, ball game. And the Mets hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Leahy with an okay.
bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi